Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Wild Kane, hello, welcome. Alright, let's do the things. Start the music. Let's see what we got going there. Some satisfactory music to start off with. Very cool. Very short soundtrack, but very interesting one. Jojoda YOLO, hello, welcome. Alright, let's get into the game. Start the game. Resume saved. Twitch, hard career. 2.1 million in funds. 458 science. 75% reputation. So we're doing pretty well. I think we have an asteroid capture coming up. We have Bill trying to get back to the moon from a repair mission. Position satellite specific orbit of the moon, then we can always do that. Burp. Hiccup. Antenna generate power. Gravioli detector, magnemometer. We can do that. We can always do that. Alright. Active. So we got this one's a few months out. Have we launched this? It has to be a rover that attaches to the outpost. I think we've launched this. 2 tourists going to the moon. I'll have to check on that. Plant flag and Minmus, we're waiting for the tanker to get there, I think. Because it has jetpacks for the Kerbals so they can get out and plant the flag. I think that's on its way. This is the one we're grabbing. Or are we grabbing a different one? I think this is the one we're grabbing. Or is it A? No, it's the A size. I think this is a few months out. That's in process. That's a few months out. That we just accepted. Akande, welcome. How you doing? That's a few months out. That's a few months out. A few months out. In process. Satellite around Eve. In process. Or months out. Alright, so we gotta worry about Bill. We gotta worry about the asteroid. We gotta worry about satellite to Minmus. Tanker to Minmus. And build the moon. Alright, let's take a look at our actual stuff. Man, I just went to the restroom. I gotta go. I'll hold off. Hold down as long as I can here. Drinking too much water to clear my throat for the stream. Alright, so we got the asteroid. That's coming in here. So that's not far out. Where's the ship? It's going to grab that. There it is. So it's going to go around probably one more time. So let's find out the timing on this one. Fly it. Alright, we are 5 hours away, 5 hours 46 minutes away from rendezvous. I just have put the marker down to tell me when the timing of it all, so that's good. Alright, we have Bill coming around in. Has Bill arrived at the moon? Previous asteroid that we put around the moon orbit. Let me check the station, see if Bill's there. So many lines. Switch to. So if Bill's here, that means he's safe. I don't have to worry about him anymore. Winca, Rayford, Thurdis, I think we're good. Gibro, Danford, Bilton, Dudlin. Holy cow, we have a lot. Why do we have so many? Oh, there's Bill. Okay, so Bill's here. So we're good. So why we have so many others? I think we brought a crew to land with the thing to get experience. And I cannot hold out on the restroom thing, so let me do a quick BRB. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hopefully that will last a little bit longer than last time, because I went like 15 minutes before starting the stream, and it's like had to go 15 minutes into it. So, all right, but yeah, that's a nice view. So we brought a bunch of people to land on Moon for the tourists and for experience for some other crew. Oh yeah, speaking of crew, KSP crew. Let me grab the link here and open up the listing so I can figure out who's who and who's where. Flying to Moon. Bill is at the Moon. And who else did I send to the Moon? Yeah, I did not track who else is coming here. So who do we have on the Moon? We have Rayford, Wincott, and Urgis. They were the original crew. Then Bill arrived. Then we have Gibro, a scientist. So we have actually I should copy it. Gibro, there we go. Cut you out, paste you there. We have Gibro, Danford, and Bilton. Of course, as I'm scrolling on the sheet, they're also moving. Bilton, there's Bilton. Danford, where are you? Are you new? Are you the one I just rescued? Might be. I don't see Danford anywhere else on the list. No, he's the tourist. Okay. So Danford, tourists, wants to do stuff. So we get Bill, scientist, tourist, scientist. And then we have Dudlin, engineer. I don't see Dudlin. Were you the one we just rescued? Possibly. Engineer, 2 points. Oh, there's Dudlin. I see. I see you. Trizel, I think, is a tourist. Trizel. And then we have Bill. Yeah, and that's it. Okay. Got everybody accounted for. And now, as far as contracts go, our 2 tourists. Danford just wanted to orbit. It has been accomplished. And fly by. Trezell wants to land, though. Hasn't been accomplished. Alright, so we gotta drop everybody down there, have all the other guys plant flags. Very cool. So we can start off with a nice moon landing. Yes, I have. I have. They are all uploaded now. So all 8 of the asteroids are in there. Have them here. You're listening to the Surviving Mars soundtrack. Nice. Admiral Premier. Hello, welcome. Yeah, that's a really good soundtrack. And then I left off the pop station part of it. Because there's like 4 like radio stations, each have like 4 or 5 songs in rotation. It's part of the game. Let's see. And then after Kerbal, we'll go through all the Oni saves and see how we want to continue from there. Alright, so we need Gibro, Bilton, and Dudlin. So here's our good lander. So if I go internal view, doesn't really help me. Wish there was a good way of figuring out where your Kerbals are besides. I think it might help. So what do we have in there already? Oh, Gibro's already in. Are they already ready to go? Danford, Bilton, Dudlin, Trezell. Okay, so they're all ready to go. Do we have fuel? Looks like we do have fuel. Awesome. So we just need to actually land. Let me make sure we didn't land already. Module processing lab. Level up crew. Okay, no, we did land. I think. Did we land? I think. It won't show until I like go away. So let's go away. So that was going. Do we have anything heading at the moon or Minmus? So we have the Minmus outpost rover. Oh, is adding to the rover on Minmus? Okay, so that's in expand. Okay, so that's on its way to Minmus. How far away are we there? Too many things to keep track of. One day, 3 hours. Can we see Minmus from here? And do we have a good trajectory? This would be the time to adjust it. No. Oh no, well yeah, we were going to accomplish two things. We were going to use it to achieve this satellite orbit and then dock with the station, or then go down and... Okay, so we're going to do two birds with one stone here. And so that was going to complete this one as well. Nice. That's on the way. So we have to build a moon satellite. Alright. So now if I go back to the moon station, should see whether these guys have leveled up with their moon landing. Hey Kane, how you doing? Welcome. And if so, we can send them home. Right, could just look at the last VOD and see, have these guys done their thing? Alright, so you're the permanent crew. Gibro. Orbit around the moon. Okay, so you... Oh, okay, so you haven't gotten... Okay, so you leveled up on orbiting the moon, but not landing on the moon. Okay, so we still have to land. Alright, cool. We can do that. There's a nice crater right there. We can drop into right now. And take off again. So let's do it. Moon landing. And everyone's already on board, which is even better. Next time we got our fuel. RCS is fine. Actually, you know what? Let's actually top it off. Because you never know. Excellent. Alright. Unpin. Undock. Switchcraft. Do I... Let me check something real fast. Because I had sent to... So have we reached... Who's that? Refuel. Okay. Let's make sure of this. Might have to, see how long we have here. 1 hour, 9 minutes. Alright, so we can land... Yeah, plenty of time to land. We can take care of this. Rendezvous and dock. Or at least the burn. Then we can take off from moon. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll land on the moon, come back here, get this in orbit. Then I think we can take off from the moon. So we'll juggle a couple of missions here. Alright. Sunside. Yeah, I almost forgot about the other mission. Ooh, Kerbal Rise. Very cool. SAS on, RCS on. Let's back away from the station a little bit. Alright, we're pretty much already in. Let's turn on the reaction wheels. There we go. Running. Excellent. Rainbow spotlights there. Alright, so yeah, let's just burn and get this landing done. Could land next to the other rover, but it doesn't matter. Alright, right in this area, wherever that is. Perfect. Put down the landing gear. Rotate around. That's a nice screenshot. All right. That setting, so we're going to be somewhere in that area. Oh, look at that. Something just went flying by. Moon rover 4 debris. And it's like, whoa! Don't crash into us. It's like when you're flying and you see another plane, it's like zip.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed, the original Flanagan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Hey, there you are. Welcome. Alright, now we're going straight down. Change the camera orientation because this means I can. It matches the keyboard movements. I'll lean right, I'll lean right. 400 is when we start seeing the lights. Yep, see the lights. There's a thing. And the softest touchdown ever. Boop. Alright, I'm pretty proud of that one. Oh, what the heck do we have over there? We have something. Alright, so you have now gotten your moon landing. Fly by the moon. Orbit the moon. Land on the moon. Nice. Alright, now we need to get everybody out to plant flags for the XP. EVA. Plus we'll go see what that is. I think we need a special tool for that, but we'll find out. No, that was, whatever that was pretty cool. The little flip off the backboard there. It's not a diving competition. Oops, splat. Get up. Christian librarians, 5 months. Thank you very much for the continued support there. Bang bang. How you doing, Dave? More hype. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hype and love. Thank you. Alright, what the heck is this? Let's start your show. Very cool, very cool. I need to catch that sometime. Oh, so that's a thing. Okay, so you can't interact with this at all. Pick up Moonstone. Oh, there we go. Do I have a place to put it? Moonstone analysis. They hurt when you hit your toe with one. Okay, we've already done Moonstone analysis, so we'll go ahead and keep it though. We'll take a surface sample. For science, we'll take that. Where's the ship? Plant flag. All right. Yep, plant flag. Chunk. Get your XP. Site name. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, what, yeah. Moon. And then go ahead and pick it up. Take down, because you just need that to get your XP. And then what? Review sample. Farside crater. Okay, there we go. Alright, next up, we need built-in to come on out. Alright, built-in, plant your flag. Thunk. Moon. Gonna take it down again. And finally, Dublin. Come on out. Release. Alright, well, how do you plant your flag? Farside crater? I think it was just Farside crater. Farside crater. This will be the one we keep here. And come on around for the picture. And boop. And one where they're not making faces. KSP, hey Zeus Beer, welcome. Awesome. Alright, so we got those. Now to get them back in the ship. Long space train. Oh, right. We will have those. We actually have an Eve mission, multi-part Eve mission when the window comes up. We have 4 different contracts for Eve. So we'll probably do something similar. Grab. There we go. Board. RCS. Grab. Board. Alright, you have now you have to get into the main capsule. Grab and board. Alright, everyone's on board. Is there any science we can do here? Gravity. Oh, a whole bunch there. Nice. Keep. We've already done this. Gravioli detector. 48 points there. Nice. Realism mod? No, I haven't tried any mods like that. Usually just information or help mods like window transfer. Any more points here? Yeah, a few more points. Take that. And so that means there's probably some more points from the goo. And yeah, that won't work. Brought along just in case. Source points. Farside crater. or 5.3%. Yeah, Prince. No, not yet. Well, I've sent a couple of satellites around the sun. I haven't gone to any other planets yet. Because this playthrough, what I'm doing is I'm taking all the contracts I can, with a couple of exceptions, and then running them as soon as possible. So we keep running Moon and Minmus contracts and Kerbal contracts, and we've done over 200 within less than 200 days of Kerbal, the Kerbal year. Alright, we have everything. We can gather it all together there. Boom. Make collecting easy. Alright, but we're not going to take off just yet. Yeah, we've done quite a few things here on around Kerbal. About to capture an asteroid. So we do have a couple of solar satellites for a couple contracts. That was an escape test. There's one of the other asteroids we have to capture. And there's another one. They intersect way over here, so a few months away. And that was just, yeah, another escape test. But we have asteroid search and a comet search. Thing to do. Oh, thank you. Hey, Towerful. Yeah, hopefully we'll get to a point where it's like all the contracts, yeah, because we slowly will accumulate planetary contracts with no local contracts, and then we'll have to fast forward to the interplanetary ones. Alright, but back to Minmus real fast. Handle the incoming rendezvous. And then we'll take off from Moon. And then we'll land on Minmus, take off from Minmus. I'll get another contract out of the way. Alright, so what's our intersect look like? Looks good. Yeah, we already have the solution plotted out there. Excellent, so let's head and zoom up to the burn here. About 2 million. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, a little over 2 million. So I can build thing pretty much whatever I want. Can't go super crazy, but if I want to do some privately funded missions without contracts, I can do them. It's like this is something, a refueling mission that doesn't have a contract associated with it, but it does support contract missions by, you know, giving the lander fuel to come up and down from the station as many times as we need. Alright, let's cancel that. Watch the markers come together. Oop. That's pretty bad. We can fix that though. That's easily fixable. Alright, but that is in 2 hours. Whee! Alright, now we can get in target mode. Push the yellow to the pink. And that makes things a little better. 9 kilometers? 9 kilometers? Not quite as good as I was hoping. Alright, let's get a little closer. Gotta be careful with this. Yeah, probably want to do a little more severe burn and approach it. Actually do some speeding up towards it rather than running away from it. Or trying to slow down. Let's speed up a bit. There we go. 2 kilometers. So as that number gets smaller, we're good. 3, 2, 1. Okay, 0.7 looks good. Excellent. Hey, Frackalope, welcome. Oh no, my Delta V. Yeah, we have 4,600 Delta V because this is a refueling mission. We are using the refuel fuel. But around Minmus for the lander, this is several missions. Many, many missions. Okay, we're in visual range. Alright, so where do I want to park this thing? Do I gotta go around? There's a parking spot on this side. Oh no, we got a couple places. So we want to kind of swing around and detach there. So pretty much going in the right direction. Maybe a little too close. Oh, we can fix that. We can fix that as we get there.
plebs are needed.
Zerial63, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Alright. So now... Says target. Control from there. Get this all set up here. Perfect. Now let me get the right camera mode so it's like more like first person flying or third person flying. Alright, so I want to kind of head in that general direction. Stop wobbling. Alright, so there's my center of mass. There we go. Point at the docking port. And now approach it slowly. Do I have... No, I do not. Boop. And there we are. Docked with one heck of a lot of fuel. We already had a bunch of fuel, but I needed to bring jetpacks for the crew. We put little modules on there. And so let's go ahead and start transferring all this stuff. And repair packs and everything. So we said, well, let's just bring a fuel unit while we're at it. So what's that? No, that's a brand new feature from 1.11. So there's the jetpacks. Oh, that's right. I brought some other stuff too. I brought some other stuff. Try to put a some RCS on the lander. May not do that this time, but forgot all about that. I think I have one more. Oh yeah, no, those we need to bring. Alright. I don't know what it is. I drank too much water. I have to use the restroom yet again. So let me do that real fast. BRB. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, dehydrate. It's like, well, at least it's from me drinking enough water. It's like, or too much water. Hey, Lika, welcome. Alright, so we have all kinds of goodies. What is this? Magnum on. Yeah, I can't. So Jogar's the engineer, so he want to give you a jetpack, and then one of those. All right, so let's try this here. Nope. Let the kitty in, but now she wants out again already. Come here, kitty. Come here, Chloe. Come on. The door's closed, just like that. Just relax. Just relax in the room for a little bit. All right. So he has a ZVA pack, and he has a thing. So we want to put that. I think I already have this piece on here. Well, let's go ahead and try to stick it on there anyway. There's the kitty. There's the kitty. Let's see if she hangs around or. No, she wants to get in the window now. She's a little restless, so she probably won't stay in here for long. All right. Squeezing past the blinds. All right, I have no idea how this works. So what I'd like to do is stick it on the side of this. Cargo part. So obviously not just putting it on there. Aim camera, right click, doesn't do anything. He's an engineer. So he's the right guy for the job. kitty Chloe, our little calico cat. She's in the window now, looking outside. Log temperature. Alright, so I'm missing something on how to do all this stuff, which is no big deal. Parts from the hangar at home base. No, you can do it outside. I can use repair kits. I can transfer, no problem. Alright, so there's nothing on aim camera low. There's nothing on him I can do. So I can transfer the parts, no problem. Cargo part placed inside inventories. Yeah, the building part is something I don't know how to do yet. Build option. Oh yeah, well yeah, let's try that then. Let's leave you floating here for a moment. We shouldn't get too far away. There we go. So switch over. Alright, so the part is in here. Inventory. Transfer crew, control point. Not enough crew. So you can move it around. There's places with inventory. So I just click at the move inventory. Switch back to our guy here. That's your jetpack. Yeah, it might need more. It does have level 1. And once he lands, that might be for repair skills, Yeah, he might need level 2. So if we land these guys, we'll get level 2. Because we get 6 points for landing and planting a flag. Although I don't have a science module here, so I can't level them up here. So yeah, that's probably what it is. It's just not enough skill. Icon top right. Oh, yeah. That's action groups. That counts out. Oh, no, there we go. There we go. Girls assisting. Aha. Gotta get closer. There we go. Ah, there we go. Now. I think we have a thing, but I gotta let the kitty out. I'll do that real fast. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's see if that is the key to what we need. Yep. It's like, I went in, I went out. She usually doesn't ask to come in very often. Or not insistently enough to be a bother. Alright, so... Actually, we'll put it on here. If we, oops. Let's try this. Calm down, calm down. Alright. So, there we go. Tool move, place. Look at that. Alright. So that's exactly what I want. Alright, but that one we already had on there, but I brought it anyway. Although, because what I did is I brought up this little docking port to docking port adapter with that on it to add. But now we can grab the gravioli detector, put it on yogurt. And we'll stick that on. Oh yeah, and all the you can see all the things you can take off as well. Nice. And then there's the too far away. Closer. No, it's too big for him. Oh, have I kind of glitched it? By switching over, because I have it in the yeah, it's too big to fit on his, and then see it. Yeah, by switching... Oh, I seem to have glitched it. Alright, let's get out of this mode. So you... Yeah, so it's attached to my cursor, but it's not available to get stuck back into these guys. If I switch... Yeah, I've glitched it. There it is. Come on. So it's in here. Because I couldn't control the Kerbal, and so I switched over out of this to place. I just want to go really fast. Alright, the only other choice to try to reset this is... Get out of that mode, map, switch completely away, come back, see where the, I have to go back to KSC. it still glitched to my cursor? No. Alright, there's our little Kerbal. He does not have the item with him. The item is not in there, so I think we just ejected the item, so. But we're not glitched anymore. I didn't really need that item. Well, I'm not sure if I need that item or not. I didn't know if it would work for science on the landing, but I wanted to bring it along. Alright, oh, there it is. Oh well, it's like I don't know where it is. It's in that it's in that ghost space that Kirk got himself into in that one episode. It's here, but it's not really here. All right, can I grab? Yes. Remember to always put it back before you play with it. So it looks like I can actually grab stuff there. But what I want to do is I wanted RCS for docking. Where would I actually put it on the ship? Down here, I think. On the sides, let me put the tanks on the sides of the hitchhiker. I know where I want to put the jets. All right. Okay, we're out of range of. Alright, so I need to transfer them first. So switch over. So we want these in here. I'll pick a repair pack with this. What's that? EVA report. Okay, that's the repair pack. Alright, so now switch over. Get close again. It's transit in the subspace, yep. Alright, calm down, calm down. Alright, so now we get into, work mode. Grab one of those, place it there. Nice. And we go to the other side. Boop. Bam, boop. Alright, excellent. Now we need the RCS. And then you can take the various tools, and you can move them around if you want. Just like you can when you're building in the VAB. Alright, that should give us enough control to be able to redock nicely. I still don't know what to do with that. We'll go back to KSC and come back. Holy cow, how long has that been muted? Sorry. This whole time I've been doing all this. So I was saying it's like you can add extra Kerbals to heading back to KSC. Oh, when did it get muted? That's weird. Because I didn't cough. Okay, so you didn't miss too much. Yeah, I think I would just want to head back to KSC to try to get rid of that. But we got these in. That'll be enough to help us redock when we get back. I've been docking without RCS for this ship. Plus we have one more science container. I can get rid of this piece, which is a nice little thing that helped us out. You can just, yeah, you can be the one that goes down. Board. Everyone's already landed. I just don't have a science thing here to level them up at the station here. But first we're going to bring the other Kerbals back from the moon surface. Then we'll land. Come back up. We'll end up with more science, but we don't have a shuttle here yet. Because we haven't had a tourist mission back to Minmus to bring a shuttle. Oh yeah, one thing I probably have to do though is... Oh, actually it has the monoprop on it. That's handy. Alright, so I don't have to refuel. Alright, but we learned a few things there. Yeah, let me go back to KSC, Then we'll go get the guys back from the moon, send them back to Kerbin, come back, land. I gotta keep an eye on the asteroid mission too. Nope. Looks like I'm not getting rid of that. It's the ghost part that won't go away. Oh wow. Doesn't matter what scene I'm in. Alright, let me back all the way out. Yeah, we gotta back all the way up. Hopefully reloading the game will get rid of that. Alright. And then main menu. Wow, okay. I have no idea. Alright, let me shut down the whole game then. It's persistent. It is definitely persistent. Alright, relaunch. I see it when it comes back up. Well, it's not on this screen. Orkin with the raid coming through. Thank you very much. Hey Orkin, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing some Kerbals as well. Very nice. Alright, let's see if this thing goes away. Doing good? Awesome. What's on this screen? Alright, it's gone. Alright. Alright, we want to go to the moon. Bring back our Kerbals there. Then, oh yeah, then I need to launch the mission or the satellite to the moon. That's not the one. We are here. There we go. Alright, where's our station? A little bit ahead of us. A little bit ahead of us. We'll just get into a nice little orbit. Catch up. Alright. 90 degrees is up. And 3, 2, 1, lift off. And that's 15,000 APO. Gotta remember to reset everything. Alright, and that is our target. Nice little Kerbal rise there. Yeah, I don't think that... Did I even test that? I don't think I did on the ground. I don't think it does anything on the ground. Space we got some science here though. Nice. Track them. Collect that science. Okay, so that would have been handy. And this shouldn't do anything here. Too high. By 15, that'll work. Because we're trying to catch up to the station there. So let's see if we do it by the first orbit. Add manure. That's not too bad. Uh, 8 kilometers, I'll take that as a first approximation. Wee. Alright, that should give us fairly close, yeah, 9 kilometers. And we can fix that as we get closer. Hey Steam, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so we go to there. And start doing different maneuvers. Should be able to get a rendezvous here. Then we'll ship them all home, and then we'll do the Minmus landing. I need to check the asteroid mission as well. Make sure we're not messing that up. Let's see, so we want to... Probably want, yeah, between these two here. 9 kilometers. .6, that'll work. Get closer. .1, there we go. 100 meters. If you leave it at 0.1, it guarantees you won't crash into the station. Yeah, we just did a moon landing. Just came back. Alright, where's our parking spot? I think it's over here. Yeah. Park off of there. I think. Yes. Orientation has me a little bit confused. That was right. There's our parking spot. Alright, control from there. Target at docking port. Stick in the gear. we go that way. So we kind of get in front of this port. Alright, close enough. Overshot just a smidge. Put all three markers together. Turn off. Okay. I did get the reaction wheels turned off, right? Yes, just in time. Alright, we made it. So now we have to get everybody to go home. Build the space station. Campaign already there? No, you build it there. Yeah, I brought all these pieces together one by one. Yep. Yeah, very, very realistic. It's all the sciences. You know, and engineering is pretty realistic, true to life. So that's the core, and then everything else is docked to it later. Alright, sweet. So we need to send these guys home, and we need to send Bill home. Actually, what we do first is level everybody up. Level up the crew. Boom. Alright, so that means you guys all got moon experience. So you all have 7 XP points. You have finished your itinerary. Excellent, so now we just need to get everybody home. Alright, so let's see, the ones that need to go home are Gibro, Bilton, and Dudland. Actually, they're all in the ship, so easy to know. So all you guys need to transfer into this craft. And then you need to grab all the science. So we can bring it home. I knew it collected data. I didn't know it transferred data. Holy cow. That makes things easy. Is the science there? Oh, there it goes. Oh no, I didn't mean this. No, it's what transfer. That's transfer. Yeah. Keep. Transfer data. Select the part to transfer the data to. Oh, I think I need another one like that. I don't have one like that. Okay, that another because it won't transfer just to there. All right. Stored in this module. All right. All right. So we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. So built-in, get out. Let go. RCS. But if I do have another one of these science containers, I can transfer it from one to another. Take the data. Awesome. Alright, now we go to your ship. Don't break any of the antennas on the way there. You are a scientist. Before you do that, let's reset the science on the craft here. Yeah, exactly. Realistic while also being fun. Starship Progress these days, yeah, that's a lot of fun too. Watching that go on. And then the landings with SpaceX, it's like that really got people into watching rocket launches again. Alright, so restore. And restore. Alright, so they're ready for the next mission. I gotta refuel the craft as well. Alright, now you can go. You ready to head back? And grab and board along with all the science. So that should be enough to unlock one more science or tech node. So that's good. Alright, so you guys can go home. I will send Bill home later. So send these guys home. We'll check the asteroid mission, maybe land the Minmus mission. That's a good question. Start research, transmit science, criminal level up crew. I'll have to see next time. That'd be handy. I wonder if I didn't see it light up when I was trying to transfer. Because you'd think it would be able to collect the science. Yeah, we'll send these on their way. Nope, before we do this, Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Otherwise I am going to forget. Like I did last time and almost killed our landing crew. So far though, since the last update, I've not ran into the refueling bug. So that is very happy inducing. Alright, 10 of those. Oh, you're already empty. Just how thirsty these missions are. No, the orbits are pretty stable. There's no atmospheric drag around the home planet of Kerbin, and of course none around Moon. Because while the atmosphere does get thinner on Kerbin, the Lump 81 with a subscription, Prime Gaming, thank you very much. Bang bang. The Hype and Love, thank you very much for that. How are you doing? While the atmosphere does get thinner on the home planet, it ends at exactly 70,000 meters. So as long as you're above that, you won't have to worry about drag. Alright, let's time warp to get everything fueled up here. Hey Gaming Pause, welcome. Hype and Love, thank you. Alright, it's all fueled up. Now we gotta unpin everything. Alright, there we go. So that is all ready to go for another trip. Excellent. Now we can undock and start sending this home. Okay, do all of them. Nice. I have extra landers because I had to keep bringing up new landers with new capabilities. But I turn off the lights and the ones we're not using. Alright, so this shuttle goes back home. So undock. Alright, that'll keep it from colliding. Why are you lit up? Alright. Somewhere around here. At 270. That's actually about right. Alright, there's our target. 29 minutes. There's Kerbin. Alright, heading home. Alright, got a little bit short, and then it's too far, too far. Too much. Because now we're going to crash into Kerbal. We don't want that. With a periaps of about 120, 119. There we go. Then we want to target Kerbal Station 1. I want to set a we got to check our asteroid there. Focus view. Oh yeah, wow, our asteroid is right there. So that's what we got to do next. So if we set maneuver there, need to fix some of the inclination. Actually, what I need to do is hurry up. There we go. Is that enough? Sounds weird. Try this again. There we go. I want that purple marker to show up so I can create the rendezvous. That's what I want. Alright, that is 1 day, 53 minutes. But now we need to do the asteroid thing. All right. Switch to. Uh, 9 minutes. Do we miss it? No. So the asteroid's coming in, screaming in. So we need to match orbits, and then we need to grab it, and then we need to tug on it to close the orbit around Kerbal as best we can. I'm actually still on the previous stage. Oh wow, it's still on. Nice. 12 minutes. No, don't need that. Alright, what I need to do is get closer. Yeah, see how that asteroid's screaming in compared to our velocity? 12 kilometers there. Alright, so now we need to adjust some of this. Actually, be in between these two. So it'll push the yellow away from this one. Nope. It kind of worked. They're actually going closer to the target. We want to close the speed here. So that's a pretty good rendezvous. We got a 700 meter per second difference between us and the asteroid. I forget what size this is. Alright, let's see. Get rid of this stage. Now this one burns a lot slower, more efficiently. I want to get this closer, maybe like 200, and then we'll get closer and then adjust. 3 kilometers, anything in there is fine. Yes, there you go. The ascending node coming along to join us is always a good sign. This is Transport Fever 2. Alright, 370. Yeah, I think we'll keep that burning there. It's getting bigger, but that's okay because will be a slight less difference there. Get down to 200 and some more time here to react. It's, Oh, because our orbit is just kept by matching speeds with it. We've created an escape orbit. One kilometer. Meters per second. Alright, so that we can handle. And there it is, 15 kilometers away. So this mission's been... we sent this up to wait for the asteroid about 10 Kerbal days ago. And there it is. Visual sighting confirmed. So we have 4800 delta V there, but once we attach, we'll have much less, of course, with all the extra mass. But we just need to slow it down enough, keep it in Kerbal keep it in Kerbal orbit, and then we can manipulate it all we want. Alright, let's go ahead and come to a complete stop relative to the asteroid. There we go. Alright, spin around. Arm the grabby. Nom nom nom. Target center of mass. Boom. All right, RCS. And of course we can loosen the arm and get the center mass for being able to manipulate this. I think this was this size A? Class A asteroid from Kerbal. Okay, we're not currently in orbit of Kerbal. Actually escape velocity. So pretty much run out most of the fuel, just bringing the apoaps as far down as possible. All right. So we have grabbed it. Now we need to retrograde it to orbit. And then just burn for all we're worth. Try to get an orbit. Try to make sure we capture this. Burp the SAS. Set retrograde. Alright. Yep. So we have 1800 delta V. That's actually a lot. Because our orbit is 1000, so we could actually reverse its orbit with the delta V we have. So yeah, small little asteroid. Tow. Excellent. We want to make sure we're well within the orbit of the moon so we don't get disturbed by that. And then we'll have plenty of time to do whatever we want after that. Alright, 5x6. I'll take it. It's far enough out also where we can try to change the inclination without too much effort. But we've done it. Have we... Alright, why isn't this triggering? Oh, class B. Oh, this has to go around Minmus. Okay, so this is a class B, so okay. A 1500 delta V, I think that'd be enough to do it. So what we have to do is we have to match our inclination to Minmus. Extend our orbit out. Alright, so it shouldn't be too hard. Let's see how much delta V it takes. We might have to send the second one up to add more fuel. So we add maneuver. Darn moon. Alright, so that's what we do. We stay within stay away from moon's influence. And then we can set the maneuver to try to... So that's 500 delta V, so that's not too bad. So then we want to try to extend out to Minmus. actually not too bad. So that one is 216 delta V. So that's 700. Yeah, we have enough delta V with this one to do it just fine. Excellent. Yeah, I'll take that. It's so that's in 43 days. No, it's at 16 days, 20 days. 19 days. There we go, that's more what we want. 15 days, alright, that's better. Alright, we can handle that. Alright, so we have a node in 1 day, and then when we burn that, we'll have the intercept with Minmus, and then we can do that. So, alright, so that's all on its way. So that is the Class B asteroid. So I was confused on which one this was. Excellent. So now we have somebody coming home from Moon. So that's like 6 hours away. So now we can do the Minmus landing. Let me go back to KSC real fast. So I have crew coming back from Moon, Minmus landing, this. No, not without a mod. So I have to just keep track of them. Yeah, I just keep checking them all. That's what I'm kind of doing here. So no new things there. So that's a different one. That's a few months away. That's on its way to Minmus. They're on their way back. That's what we're about to do next. That is on the way. That and that is going to be the same mission. That is what we just grabbed. So now we're going to send it to Minmus. That is doing its thing. It's going to take a few months. Satellite specific orbit of the Moon. Alright, so let's send this. Gravioli detector magnemometer. Easily done. Class E asteroid, that'll be interesting. Put it around the Moon. Eve. Around the Sun, around Eve. Yeah, I was so many. Fortunately, it's only like 4 or 5 things at once. But let's send the satellite at the Moon first. Then we'll land on Minmus. And then we'll have our Kerbals come back. There'll be 3 things about 1 day away. Kerbals come back, sail around the Moon, and then the second burn on this asteroid. And Doggo, hello, welcome. Alright, yep, Moon satellite. That is always easy enough. Alright, so we actually have a launch here. So we've done 211 launches so far. So I need a moon satellite. Sat 9. Alright, so it wants a gravioli detector and a magnum on the room. Let's go and do symmetry on. No, that's pretty expensive. It's okay. I just want symmetry just so the drag stays the same. Gravioli detector. But that doesn't have to be in symmetry. Alright, so that should satisfy the contract. Tanner can generate power. Gravioli detector, magnemometer. Boom. We're good to go. This is 212 though. 212. Moonsat 9. Save it. Double check staging. And launch it. Space all the name of science, right? Hey, Angry Glue. Yeah, how many Kerbals do I have in space now? Well, you guys are on their way home. Flying to Kerbal. Oh. Pretty sure you're done. Alright. Got pretty decent building jet-powered cars, oh nice. Alright, so we are ready. Doesn't matter when we launch, we're going to the moon. Yeah, I do have lights on that. Excellent. Alright, that. Alright, here we go in 3, 2, 1, lift off. flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. There we go. Exactly as planned. That's also perfectly normal, right? We go for an APO of 80. There we go. Actually, let me go ahead and just get rid of... Had a little bit of fuel left, that's okay. Took a shot at rotors. Got so much. Yeah, I need to play with all that robotic stuff and rotors and stuff. Haven't even touched it. I've done a little bit of the repair and construction stuff, which is fun. It's like just build a spacecraft in space. Actually, we're just about where we want to burn for moon straight up to get there. Scramjet. Yeah, it's very hard to keep the heat from doing bad things to your craft at that speed. Alright, we're pretty much at that stage of watch moon come over the horizon and burn prograde until you get there. And then we'll figure out our trajectory for this orbit. And there we are. Moon over the horizon. Fire away. Right before the cockpit failed. Yeah, because even with the radiators, It's like the parts can't shed the heat. I know I had to put radiators on an old version of a SSTO I had. Alright, so now we need to figure out... So the orbit we need is kind of retrograde, so just keep burning. There we go, we just want to touch the orbit we're trying to achieve. No, too far. That's fine. That's fine. Maneuver. That, lots of that. Alright, that will get... Then we need some of this. Okay, that's approximate. We can... Once we get there, we can do the burns as necessary. So 1 day, 1 hour, so 7 hours away for this one. And then we are... How many hours away from this one? Come on. So 7 hours there. Six hours, 12 minutes here. And our asteroid. Still a few days away from Minmus. I can't recognize the asteroid anymore. It is... that one. There it is. So 7 hours, 6 hours, 10 minutes. Stellar to 2, yeah, right. 5 hours, 53 minutes. Alright, so you are first. Then we have just enough time to get the guys in the orbit around Kerbal. And can we do the Minmus landing in the meantime? I think so. So it's asteroid, crew, satellite, so let's send Bill home. This is a few days away. Just find out about this one now. Confirm that's a few days away. Oh no, I have an adjustment node somewhere. 2 hours for this one. Yeah, I can do it now. So what we want to do is... good. Now I'm going to bring this in, which I'm not sure which way I need to do. Perfect. Just touch that orbit. Not a very stable craft. Perfect. Alright, now we create a maneuver there. Close the orbit. Alright, that should accomplish the contract. So that's 3 days to that. So you are fine. Now the Minmus landing. And we'll see if that piece ever showed up. Alright, nope, that's okay. Yes, we certainly have a way of bugging out those pieces if we ever want to for some reason. Alright, we just need to plant the flag, come back, and then we collect a little bit of science on as we are doing it. Now that I have this on here, I don't need this piece, so I'm going to get rid of that. So let's go ahead and undock, switch, SAS, and now we have RCS. Nice. Alright, so we just need to land, doesn't matter where. Probably do want to land on the sun side though. "48 minutes. Yeah. Alright, we'll try to land on the top of that plateau, I think. So we get on retrograde. I need to send a science module out here just so I can level these guys up, or send a shuttle to give them a new crew. I think that's what I'll do, because I have everybody that's done moon landings. They need to do some Minmus landings. There it is. It's like, where's Minmus? Alright, so we are, yep, in collision course. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of you. Let you just crash into the moon there, because I don't need you anymore. And we want that reading. I want the blue above me. Hey Michelle, how you doing? Welcome. I'm doing really well. How are you doing today? Perfect. There's a little piece we just ejected. Alright, just that long wait to fall down. Okay, so now we're falling straight down. And bloop. And down. Let me go to Minmus. Hey Rook, how you doing? Welcome. Alright. A little bit sloped. Not too bad though. Lots of rocks. Alright, you have a jetpack now, I believe. Let's double check that. Yes. So you can EVA. Actually, we can see what kind of science we can do. Lowlands, okay. You get a point out of that. Gravioli detector, that, however, will get points. Lots of points. And so yeah, we lost the other part. Conduct that. Hey, 10 points is 10 points. And finally, probably a point of mystery goo, 1.6. These moons and planets, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. You can kind of see them, but yeah, I wish there was a slope indicator. Flat surface ability, yeah. Minmus is perfect because you know their flats are perfectly flat. Moon is a little bit more. Usually want to get between craters. I'm not sure about some of the other planets. Duna isn't too bad. Alright, so now the mission we were here for, which is planting a flag. Oh yeah, we'll grab a surface sample as well. Let's go, RCS. The Minecraft soundtrack now. Boop. RCS off. Lowlands, plant the flag. Yeah, Duna's not too bad. There's not really craters, but there's a lot of slopes. Lowlands. It's nice to know what biome you landed on using the flags, so that way you know where you've gotten science before. Alright, so that completed the contract. Plant the flag, I'm in this. Before we leave, I'm going to go back and check what the new contract is, just in case it's something we can do here. Oh, before I got to do, yeah, those are long-term missions. The way I'm playing this, where I'm doing every contract as quickly as possible, so I don't know. If I send a mission to Duna, I don't know how many other contracts we'll do on Kerbin before we even get that. Extract ore from the moon and deliver it to Kerbin. Ooh, there we go. 550 units of ore. Pajor and orbit of Kerbin. We don't have to bring it all the way back. Interesting. Now we need your help. Yes, we'll take that. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's go back to that Kerbal. I need to use the restroom. It's also time for a stretch break. 3 hours in. Let's get a good view for you guys to observe while I'm away. Oh wow, that's a big jump. Getting a better view with the ship. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Be right back, guys, and then we'll continue. We'll get this guy up to the station. And then we got the other 3 flights we have to take care of and do all that. So, BRB. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you very much. Rocket Raid, Uncle Bill, Druin, welcome. Yep. Yeah, it's been 3 hours, so took a stretch break. Definitely need to do that these days. I'm getting old. But welcome everybody from Rocketology stream. Thank you guys. Anyway, who stuck around. We have 3 flights in progress. Gotta get this guy back up to the station. Bang Bang Zalasaur, 30 months of resubs. Thank you very much. Bang Bang. All the hype and love. Thank you very much, Zalasaur. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's get this guy in his... back in the thing. Whee! Then we'll collect all the science. Do that when we get to the station though. Alright, so we have to get into orbit. We have to catch up to the station. Shouldn't be too hard. We'll keep a low orbit. And then should be able to catch up and rendezvous fairly quickly. 90 degrees is up that way. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Diapo up to 10. Excellent. One of the flats. Nope. Kerbal off in the distance. Pika Japan, welcome. There's Moon. Alright, we're in orbit. Now we need to find a place to get the right rendezvous. So extend it out. Start swirling it around until we figure out where. Oh, right there. So actually don't have to go that far. We can bring that down a little bit. Perfect, we'll take that. It's somewhere there. Right there. 3 kilometers, we'll take that. Excellent. The cognitive dissonance with the Minecraft music and Kerbal Space Program. There we are. This mode in 5 minutes. Actually, I'll just do warp the node. There's the station we're trying to get to. Alright, that's 8 kilometers. 3 kilometers, perfect. Cowboy Bebop. Could be. No, yeah, Cowboy Bebop soundtrack is pretty good. We're talking games. Right now, Stellaris is still, I think, #1 for me. Yeah, but Cowboy Bebop is amazing. Warp there. It's a Cowboy Bebop is an older anime. It has like really kind of jazzy, I guess, music. It's an amazing anime though. It's only 24 episodes. About a bounty hunter on Mars or around the solar system. But Mars is kind of the home base rather than Earth. Essential anime, yeah, good way of putting it. But it's a good anime to get into because, like I said, it's only 24 episodes. So it's not like One Piece has, what, 900 episodes? So it's a good one to start off with. Kind of, you know, older, more classic style of animation. Really good characters. I had seen a long time ago, but it was only about 3 or 4 years ago that I really sat down and watched it straight through. Because I had caught episodes when it was on Cartoon Network or something, but only, but not in order, and so I didn't really understand the story. But yeah, like 3 years ago, I just went through and just binge watched them all. Plus, there's 24 episodes plus a movie. I think the movie kind of slots in before the end of the anime. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Yeah. '22 and '23, right? 16 like 10 times. Alright, there's our little station. Alright, this time we have RCS to dock with, so that's going to be much more pleasant. So we actually installed the RCS system with the new construction edition. Control from there. Turn those on or off? Disabled. Okay. Never turned them on. Alright. That's fine. Alright, so Joger is back. He's brought some science with us, so Bob, let's go get the science. Then reset the science things. Oops. Grab. Oop, I forgot. You need a jetpack. There we go. Forgot all about that. Now you can let go. Yeah, the jetpack whole thing, the update came while these guys were in space. Oops. I didn't take the science first. Collect the data first. Okay, we lost like 10 points there. Now restore. Forgot all about that. Take the data. Take the data. I do a surface sample? I don't think I did. Alright, so put the data in here for now. Although I'm gonna forget it when the next time we have a shuttle here. I am totally gonna forget that there's data to be had. And now you transfer to there. All right, excellent. So that is done. What new contracts do we have? Bottles and cans, yeah. We had... Alright, so that one's done. Plant flag and Minmus. Alright, so now we have the... Asteroid. Asteroid, Kerbal Crew, Satellite. Should actually change that. Is that the satellite? Yes. So Class B asteroid, we have to get around Minmus. So we have the burn to do that, coming up in 3 hours. What new contract did we get? Oh, extract ore from the moon, that's right. So we gotta plan that mission, build whatever we need for that. Put the ore over the Kerbin. Those guys are coming back. That's on its way. That's one we've grabbed. That's on its way. Then we got a bunch of Eve missions. Although I got... The Eve transfer window is like a long ways away, so... It's like year 2. Alright, so... Yep, go ahead and warp to the maneuver. Probably should have set the approximate position first. Nice having the SAS fight it all the way. Alright, 500 meters per second. 2-minute burn time. Looks like we're pretty stable on the axis of center of mass. Sometimes you can grab them just slightly off. When you thrust really hard, it wobbles a bit. So not too worried there. And then we'll do some minor adjustments as we get to the end of the burn. Make sure we're heading towards Minmus like we want. No, I think we have to be. No, there we go. Get our information. Mass 64 tons. Alright, so we want to be out there. The bigger thing is to have our sending node be as close to Minmus as possible. So that will fix alright, 4.2, holy cow. Oh no, it's after this. Let's actually get rid of that. 0.4. Do we need to do more? Less. Less. Overcooked it just a little bit on the alright, we just need to make that 0. There we go. Alright, now we can do the maneuver. Gets us 2 Minmus. That looks pretty good. 11 days, even better than before. Before it was like 15 days. Alright, let's see what that gives us. Doot. Prograde. There we go. So we can put that in orbit, then we can use it for something. I don't know what. Use it for fuel. Excellent. So 2 days for that. So now we go get our Kerbals. Focus view. You guys are screaming in. That's in 7 hours. Or there's like 50 minutes after this one is the other burn I have to do. So I think... I don't know if we can complete the rendezvous or not. I'll have to check the timing on this. It's going to be close. So we want about 45... Oh, speaking of like cyberpunk futures, a dev emailed me a key to a brand new game called Skid Cities. Hey Darkroom, welcome. Which is he calls us a city builder based in the like a Blade Runner future. So we're gonna try that out tomorrow. So there's a little indie dev working on his own. It looks pretty good, nice concept. Hey Band Spy, welcome. A few days ago, yeah, looks pretty good. And he's definitely working on, you know, bug fixes and stuff. I joined the Discord and people are reporting bugs and he's like, oh yeah, I gotta do that one, gotta fix that one. This one's fixed. Skid Cities, I think, was what it was. I put it in Discord. Yeah, Skid Cities. Let me grab the trailer. Copy link. Yeah, so that's looking pretty good. Okay, so that's in 45 minutes, dude. That's gonna be really close to this flight. "46 minutes, okay." Of course. Actually, if I do, here's what will happen. Let's go back to the Kerbals. It's like about as close as it can get as far as current shuttle. Hey Tesla Max, welcome. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly around to about here, and then when I slow us down a little bit more, that'll extend our rendezvous out a couple minutes to give myself a chance to go do the satellite at the right time. We still have time to do this. Alright, that's in 2 minutes. Alright. Moon. Switch to. One minute away from this. Fortunately, I only have to do this one burn to get the match the orbit, and then we're done. That might be close enough. If not, we'll have plenty of time to come back and fix it all. Too much. Alright, I need to do radial out. And now I need to do prograding. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Alright, contract complete. 74,000 there in 8 seconds. Alright, now hurry up back to Kerbin. So we can catch up to the station. It's probably already past this. Yep. back. Come back. Alright, should get this. Yeah, 0.7 kilometers. Alright, that'll do the trick. A little extra burnage of fuel, but that's why we have extra. This piece of debris. There's the moon. We just came from there. Alright, visual sighting. Don't let me forget the science. Let me go back down the Kerbal. Alright, where are we gonna park this thing? There's not very many places left on this station. And we do have to bring Bill back. Although I guess that's not a super high priority. Could probably do it. I think I have a spot somewhere along there. There it is. Perfect. Do that. Parallel to this guy. That to 0, just as the sun rises. Alright, control from here. Correct orientation. Boop. And docked. Alright, nice. Alright, let's get these tourists home. And we need the science. Crew-wise... Alright, you guys are all at Kerbal Station. Thanks. Boop. Alright, so you all have the same amount of XP. The tourists obviously need to go home. Shuttle 16. What's the oldest shuttle here? Probably you. Yeah, either one of you, because you don't have the naming configured. 16, that was also 16. That doesn't make sense. 20. 21. Alright, so we'll bring one of you guys home. You have too much fuel. You need to give your fuel back. Oops. Didn't stay. And you only need that much. Alright, so that's filled, that's filled. Alright, so everyone's going back aboard that one. Transfer crew. You guys didn't have... Oh, you did. Transfer crew. Transfer crew. And then you need to grab all the science. Oh, items taken space. RCS. Oh, we do have a gravioli detector that we can use on the way down or even in space. We just loaded up this one. Alright, so you guys will go back down. Man, we have so many Kerbals. Hopefully we'll need them later when we start doing planetary missions. Kerbals everywhere. And so all the Kerbals I have and where they are is on that document. Alright, yeah, I think we're ready to go ahead and just go home. Complete that contract for the tourists and find out what new one we get. So SES, RCS. Back away from the station. There's KSC, nice. And then just burn all the fuel retrograde. Now I guess home. Bonk. And then do we log gravity data? Yes, we want that. Keep that. $25. No, that's what I gotta check. All right. Domestic Bliss coming through with a raid. Scrub raid. Welcome, guys. How you guys doing? I'm about to land some Kerbals here. What were you doing? Welcome, everybody. Prosecco raid. Scrub raid. Welcome, guys. Doing some Dark Souls 3. Very cool. Star of Blossom, American Viking. Two Sheds, Jade Ellen, Nander, Adarius Mist, Ezio Link, Fallout Lover.
Plebs are needed.
Welcome, everybody. Fallout Lover, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Chill Team. Glamity Jean, welcome.
Plebs are needed.
So we're doing some Kerbal. American Viking John, also thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team.
Plebs are needed.
Jade Ellen, thank you and welcome. Yeah, lots of practice, although I don't always get them right.
Plebs are needed.
Fun dying on Dark Souls 3, very cool. Adarius Smith, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team.
Plebs are needed.
And Domestic Bliss, thank you as well. Thank you again for the raid.
Plebs are needed.
I2 Sheds, welcome.
Plebs are needed.
And Nander, welcome, thank you. Welcome, guys, to the Chill Team. We're about to get not so chill here, landing some Kerbals back onto the planet after they've done their mission. Are we going to those mountains? No, looks like we're safe. Yeah, so this is a career mode I've been playing since summer. We have quite a few ships in flight. There's a cloud around Moon and Minmus, the two moons of Kerbal as well. All kinds of satellites going on. About to hit the atmosphere hard. There's Moon. As far as orbit, yeah, the orbits, that's a big accomplishment. But yeah, it's learning how to rendezvous and dock. That's probably the next big thing in Kerbal after that. Because then you can do different missions and attach ships together and make bigger ships. So I'm probably going to do a series of tutorials put on YouTube fairly soon. Getting the orbit, rendezvousing and docking. A couple other things like that. So, yes, I have some old Kerbal videos on it. Haven't done much YouTube lately, but I do have some Kerbal cinematics. I did some 5 music videos with game footage. Alright, Domestic Bliss, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much. Good night. Yeah, but I want to try to do quick little videos. Getting the orbit would be the first one, but then the rendezvousing docking. I think I have some pretty good insights on how to do all that stuff. Yeah, definitely. It is rocket science after all. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what my orbital station is, refueling. So that I only have to take the Kerbals up to the station, and then they have shuttles that can take them back and forth between Moon and Minmus. And so I only have to send up a big fuel tank once in a while to refuel all that stuff. But I just send them up in this. It can take five up or 5 down, relatively cheaply, and then the hardware to get them to where they need to go after that is already up in space. Yeah, you guys just missed, seeing the station. I'll show you guys the station after we get down. Alright, don't even need that anymore. They're all kind of indifferent at the moment. Moderately rough terrain, but not too bad. There we go. Yeah, it might be Highlands. Might be a chance to get a little extra science I normally don't have. There's the other part of the craft exploding somewhere. And set her down. Are we in grasslands or are we... Highlands, okay. So we can actually EVA you, and you grab that, take the data, and then log. Oh, never mind. And then board. And now we log. Hey, 3.6 science. We'll take it. Alright, cover the vessel. You never know when those 3 points are going to be what gets you over the edge to the next technology unlock. But we should have enough on this ship to unlock one more. Yeah, because I think we have over 100. Over 200, there we go. 677 science. $2.4 million in funds. Alright, let's see what we can unlock here. So we just started unlocking the 550s. Do I want the very heavy rocketry or advanced science tech? So that's the first one. Okay, so there's all the yeah, that's where we got the gravity. Ion engines. Big probes. Bigger communication. When we go to space, or go to other planets, 50 Gs. Large battery and the fuel cell array. Don't really need that. Fat rover wheels. Rotors. Ooh. That'll be fun to play with. Grip strip. Aerodynamics. I'm not really doing planes so much yet. Shock cone intake, aerospike, engine pre-cooler, metamaterials. Oh, big old docking port. Structural tubes, stack adapters. Then we got the big old boys, Kerbal 9 engine cluster adapter tank. Very heavy rocketry, the vectors, the rhinos, the mammoths, Clydesdale, Mastodon, Wolfhound. I think we start with this one. I don't really need that. Yeah, we'll start with this one, then we'll get the heavy rocketry, and then we'll clean up the rest. Experimental science, large holding tank, narrowband scanner. Drill. Yeah, let's go ahead and go for this first. This will also make station building a little easier. Alright, research that. Alright, let's check out for the new contracts. Ooh, we got 2 of them. Nice. Which ones did we complete? Gather surface deployed mystery goo observations. Science from the surface of Minmus. Surface deployed mystery goo. %50% of the surface deployed mystery goo observations. Well, we'll do that, but we'll have to see if the station on there can already do this. Don't know. Recovery component FNQGW from orbit of Kerbin, we can do that. Uh, 1.5 tons, 2.5 meters, 3.3 by 3.8. Not quite sure what this is, but we should be able to grab it with what craft we already have built. So that's on the way. That we have to build. That's going to be that mission. This we have to fly. That's on its way in 11 days. That's long term. Long term. Let me check, see if we can do this one right now. Long term. long term, long term, long term, long term. Alright, let's go check the mystery goo thing first. See if it's something we can do right away, or whether we have to send to the craft. It says surface deployed mystery goo. Yeah, not quite sure what that means. But we have a outpost on Minmus that has mystery goo on it. Thunk. We do, right? Didn't I put on this one? Well, maybe not. Did I put any science on this? Should put some, because otherwise that's really dumb. Interesting. This could be the science lab I need to be able to level up my guys. Oh, there's science, but okay, there's a right pedal. I didn't bring mystery goo on this one. Alright, so do I have another one? There's one. Do you have what I'm looking for? Man, what was I doing not putting mystery goo on these things? Got that. I guess I could land the lander again. Would have been nice to just transmit it. Yeah, because I should be putting science, all the science on whatever I land, just for the possibility of being able to transmit science back. I guess because I wasn't expecting to be asked the specific type of science. So I guess that was the issue. And nothing else is on there, is it? No, there's satellite. Let's try this one. Nope. Just has baby science. And that's everything that's on there. So I'd have to land. So we'll land the lander and see if that. Actually. Did I put some on this guy? Probably not. This is going to grab onto one of those things we were just looking at to expand it. Yeah, there's no science on this. Alright, we're just at the land with the lander. Anyway, how far is this? 2 days? 2 hours? Alright, let me show you my station around Kerbin. Oh, there's that object we have to capture, so we'll capture the object. It'll only take a few minutes. We have to design the... We'll send the crew down to get science from Minmus with the goo pod. For once we don't have a tourist mission for like first time forever. All right. Yes, that's my base or station. So here's a 7 Kerbal shuttle. That's a 3 Kerbal shuttle. These are the shuttles that go between Kerbin and the station. These can take them to Moon or Minmus. So I have 3 big ones and 2 small ones in orbit. One's at the Moon. Refuel pod. Just getting getting kind of empty. So I need to bring up yeah, I need to bring up a refueler. Yeah, I think a couple of these need refueling before they can go on their next mission. This is the one I just brought back. Yeah, you guys are pretty empty. Alright, so yeah, we need to bring up there's some there, but not much. But first, let's grab the object in low Kerbin orbit, bring it home. Hidden messages in the chutes. I loved how they did that. That was pretty cool. It's like, why is that a weird pattern? It's like... yeah, that's on the way. Let's recover this. So 1.5 tons, the weight's not a problem. Just have to... We have a craft that can do that pretty easily. Just have to make sure we land it in the ocean. Because otherwise it falls over and blows up the part we're trying to return. Ask me how I know. Now we're in flight 213. Part recovery 8. Not very romantic names, but functional enough. We don't want any Kerbals on board. It's robotic. Sometimes it's set up this way because sometimes it's rescue a Kerbal and bring back their part. So this can do that, those type of missions as well. Save it. And launch it. to... Are we done with that? Yes. Delete. Delete. Yep, those are all done. Alright, so we need to get in right position. So this is our target. Need to put it right about the tip of this peninsula there. So we can get to it as quickly as possible. Take a nice sample, yeah. Yeah, with the new construction thing, it's like if more Kerbals are around, they can handle heavier payloads. But it's funny is because it's like one guy does all the work while the others are all standing around. So it's like a highway construction project. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, liftoff. Just barely gets off the pad. Hey Maximilian, welcome. Like your state job? I was watching EJ do the his construction of his pad. And it's like, yeah, the one Kerbal's doing all the work. The others were just standing around. They're just, the more Kerbals there are, the heavier the part you can move around. No, you don't. There we go. 90 Apo. A little bit out of alignment with the target. So it'll fly by us pretty quickly. Fingers totally on the wrong keys. Hey, Apocrypha, welcome. Alright, there, 1.6 kilometers, not too bad. 123 meters per second. Totally let that get away from me. I had to hit the wrong key trying to get rid of the time warp. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, what kind of part are we dealing with this time? Oh yeah, that's going to be interesting. I think once I grab it, I can close it. Alright, so we want to grab it from underneath. And they're not wrong. Hey, there's like... there's a reason why that's like... You know, people say it's like, that's a very Kerbal rocket. Say it's very Kerbal rather than stupid. Alright, let's arm this thing. Control from there. Dragon Age Inquisition soundtrack. Alright, let's see what this gives us. Happy with that alignment.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Ryzen42, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Nice dramatic music for this capture here. Got it. Got it. Alright, can we close it up now? Close. Nice. And we just went into darkness just as that happened. Alright, excellent. So now I want to plan our re-entry into the ocean. Oh, there we go. $600, $700 Delta V. That should get us landing somewhere in the ocean and not on those
Plebs
mountains.
are needed.
Plebs are needed. To my hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. All right. Let's. There we go, that's what I need. Hello. How you create an orbit? I mean, how you get to orbit? Basically, going sideways very fast. I did do. Does this it? I did do a stream where I kind of made a tutorial on KSP. There's a KSP orbit. Yeah, there we go. So that's how to build a handful of different craft and how to get to orbit with those. So that's kind of a long form tutorial. But I'm hoping to make a couple of just really short, just a few minutes each. So capture. Yeah, obtain the component. Now we just gotta get it home. Keep the engine with me because we have a lot of things we can use this to slow down so we don't burn up the component we're bringing back. Yeah, once we get past this peninsula, we'll probably pretty much burn the engine, burn all this fuel off, slow us down. Oop. And there goes something else. Moon orbit. Some kind of debris. So fire will start coming pretty soon, like usually around 52,000. Dramatic music for the landing here. There it is. Okay, so let's just burn off all our fuel. Slow down. Nice. Alright, so get rid of that. Go away. So don't crash into us from behind. That would not be good. Excellent. I could open it for even more drag. Hey Belrock, welcome. Going really good here. Yeah, a whole bunch of drag now. Open at 4,000. Almost time for bed. $4,800. $1,000. I think they'll open at 1,000. And splash down. Yeah, it's quite tricky. It's a lot of different plateaus on skills you have to master. The building, the getting to orbit, rendezvousing. Let's line that up. Yeah, then working out, it's like, okay, well, how much delta V do I need? What does it mean? So, but it's definitely rewarding once you figure, that out step by step. You don't have to figure it all out at once, at least. And as you do learn each step, it's like, oh yeah, now I understand. Alright. Splashdown. Big old hat on their heads. And kersploosh. And we did it. Bring that home. Alright. Contract complete. What new contract did we get? Finish construction of a rover on the surface of the moon. Stuck in a place due to engineering oversights. Pair the rover on site, placing any missing parts, and drive it to the target coordinates to fulfill its original mission. Interesting. After you accept the contract, you can view the rover in the tracking station, evaluate the missing parts, and make a plan to move it to the target waypoint. Engineer to attach parts to the rover. Prestige trivial. Move the rover incomplete. Wow. Alright, that's definitely the kind of challenge we were up for. That's weird. Why is that in this screen? Extract ore from the moon. If we can combine these. That'd be interesting. Expand that. That's on its way. That's a long ways away. That's on its way. That we have to build. That we have to build. That's on its way. That's a long ways away. Or no, that's 11 days away to this next maneuver. That's on its. That's already out. That's months away. We got to figure that one out. Probably land or guys from Minmus. Months. Alright. So we got a couple things we need to build. I need to use the restroom though. Let me do that. Do a little bit of a stretch break as well. So BRB guys. Boop, boop, la boop. Alright, I'm back to some pretty epic music here. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, so we have two. Let's go take a look at this rover, see what its problem is. Hiccup. Who's that? Jittery Owl, 9 months. Twitch baby time. Bang bang. The Hype and Love, there it is. Thank you very much, Jittery Owl. Welcome. Woohoo. Alright, so we got that going to add to yeah. That doing its thing. Alright, so moon. That's where we want to go. There it is. Unfinished the Moon Pioneer. Alright, let's see what it's all about here. So we have to fix this rover and then drive it to a location to finish its mission. There's a little baby rover. Electric charge. So it looks like it needs solar panels and batteries. Oh, that's kind of cool. They use struts to kind of make it look like the ladder is being held on by something. Yeah, so it needs electric charge. Yeah, so just need to bring some solar panels and some batteries and... And I don't think it has probe core. Yeah, we can bring a probe core so we can control it remotely as well. If we can do that. Cute little rover. Oh yeah, little bumper there. And we'll bring some lights. We gotta bring the fashion lights. Alright, so that's... and then it has to drive... a little bit... southwest. Location zone, Rockamax Conglomerate. Very cool. Not too far off the equator either, so shouldn't be too hard to get to. We need to send an engineer. So what we need to do is... So I have to drive back to the craft we... landed for the engineer. Alright, so that's definitely an interesting... Let's have to land and get some... get some ore. Orbital survey first. I guess we kind of have to get lucky to get some ore. Although even though it's just minuscule, we can at least get it over time. Alright, so that's the... Alright, let's go back. So, definitely solar panels and batteries. Possibly a probe core. Stick on. Very interesting. Other than that, what are our flights? Right. So we should be able to send a standard lander then, because it has a hitchhiker that can hold quite a bit of stuff. Extract ore, so that's gotta be built. We do already have Bill at the moon. Then they're on its way. That's on its way. That's doing its thing. Surface of Minmus. So let's go do this. Let's go see if landing a craft on Minmus collected 50% of the surface deployed mystery goo observation science on Minmus. From the surface of Minmus. I think we only get to send 40%. Let's go land this and see if we need to send something else, or if the current mission can do it. What we have up there already can do it. Alright, so we just land again, just like we just did. Fly. Should be interesting. Alright, make sure we refuel first. There we go. Hey, Cubivore, welcome. Oh yeah, I'm having a lot of fun, Kerbal. Good seeing you. Yeah, hope work slows down a little bit for you. Alright, so it sounds like we need to do a new location. Let's see where we haven't gotten full goo. Let's go back to Space Center real fast. Because I'm not quite sure what they mean. It says get 50%. I think if you transmit, you only get 40%. So that probably means bringing it home. If that's the case, we'll have to send a shuttle. Send a new crew on a shuttle and bring these guys home to level up. So we go to R&D, we want to go to archives, Minmus, mystery goo, 9 reports. Ooh, that's not good. Flats, greater flats, lesser flats. So we've gotten all those highlands, lowlands, midlands. So we need to find poles? I think we have to go to the pole. Minmus biomes. Highlands, lowlands, flats, great flats. Lesser flats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we've done lowlands, midlands, highlands, all 4 flats. So there's clearly some more biomes we need to get. Poles, slopes. Okay, there's the other one. Slopes would be easiest to get then. Topography. Slopes. Yeah, slopes are pretty much everywhere. So right off the edge of the flats would be the best place to get them. Yeah, so now I have an idea where I want to go to. But then poles, slopes. Yeah, those are the only two biomes we haven't gotten at Minmus yet. Hey, ham and eggs, welcome. Alright, so... Yep, so we're going for slopes on Minmus. So, a good place. So that's in daylight, so that's where we want to go. Looks like here. It's the most sure place for slopes. Or that actually doesn't look like it. Yeah, so it looks like that knob is probably the best place to make sure we get what we're looking for. So that's our target. Bloop. Come back with some new science. Bloop. Alright, so doesn't matter who we take down. I guess we can take Bob. Bob. Okay, and you have your jetpack. Transfer Bob to there. Yes, we have goo. And we can team camera. There we go. Alright, Bob, you ready to do this? And we got fuel, yes, right? Yes. We've already reset everything. Alright. Done dock. Switch. Alright, our goal is... yeah, this little knob right there. Alright, Dark Room, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to try a new game called Skid Cities, which is a cyberpunk, Blade Runner-esque take on a city builder. The dev contacted me with a key, so we'll try that out tomorrow. But I put a link in the Discord of the trailer and the Steam page. Alright, so retrograde. So turn on the reaction wheels. Disabled. Alright, let's add action groups. Custom 2 is always reaction wheels. Boom. Toggle reaction wheel. Perfect. So now I can go 2 on, 2 off, and make it on. Yes, a bit of story, yeah, exactly. So we'll see, see how well it plays. It is early access, so of course there's a lot of features not in the game yet, but it seems fairly advanced. Yeah, as far as there is some gameplay. Alright, so we need to go this first. And then we need to go this way. That's about right. Alright, there we go. Do landing gear now. So we're going for that knob right there. And yeah, plane rotation has taken us a little bit away from it, so This dramatic landing music. All right, you ready, Bob? Gonna go for over here a little bit. That certainly slopes. Alright, and then... Excellent. Managed to stay down. Alright. So if we observe the mystery goo... Lowlands... Transmit 0. Reset. Alright, so that's obviously not where we need to be. Oh yeah, I'm coming on the knob. I need to be over here. Or like right down next to it. I could actually survey first. Alright, Bob, get out. Let's go survey how far we have to go. Lowlands. 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 Do not hit lower visor. That would not be a thing to do. Or remove helmet. Apparently there's no slopes over here. And now we're on the flats. All right. Alright, get on board. Alright, so we're gonna go just a little bit south. Get on that. Yeah, that should be slopes. Alright, here's hoping. Alright, so we want to go a little bit south, which is that way. There we go. It's a very slopey slope. Loans. Loans. So other slopes? Not until at least 2022. Lowlands. Maybe this is kind of an old biome map, so it might be incorrect. Let me go and land and take a take another gander, make sure there's not a better map somewhere we need to deal with. Alright. And then we can do a survey as well. There, let me try this. Oh yeah, they may have taken out the slopes. Poles. No, there's something, not necessarily the lowlands. Yeah, there should be slopes everywhere, basically. Or I'm getting really unlucky with the biomes here. According to this one, slopes may be higher up the. Alright, I think it's time for Bob to get out again. So we'll check down below. Lowlands. Lowlands. Well, we need to scan. JPEG file your face and use it for your case. Nice. So go ahead and keep the experiment. EVA. Grab it. Nope, cancel. Take the data. Put the data. Alright, let's see if we can find the slopes. That's... it's likely Highland, or Midlands. No, Lowlands. That's... so slope should be more up the side, and then we'll go see. We will go see. Alright, Bob, let go, RCS. Alright, so EVA report, Lowlands. Got plenty of fuel to go a couple more different places if necessary. Meters per second. Lowlands. Well, if none of this is slopes. What's this? Ah, there's slopes. So right, wow. Can we even hang on to that? Check over here. Looks a little less severe here. And we have all the reaction wheels, so we should be able to hang on long enough to get the reading. Slopes. Oh. Yes. We'll park Bob here and then we'll go. Since the craft is autonomous, that way we'll know where we have to be. Just above the slopes. Alright, Bob, good job. Take a surface sample. Slopes, 90. Alright, perfect. Now, as far as 3 kilometers away, holy cow. Alright, but yeah, there's definitely a place we can switch to. We can land. science. Go. Alright, let me do this how I'm used to doing this. Bob. So that's straight down. See you, Bob. Alright, we're down. Alright, is this slopes? Is this what we need? Observe mystery goo. From the slopes, yay! Alright, so yeah, we can only transmit 42%. So we need to get 50%, we need to bring it back with us. So keep experiment. Bob, come on over. So I got the surface sample. We get the EVA above. Grab. Store the data. Now we can get the EVA from surface. Store that data. Looks chuffed, yep. He is like, yeah, we're doing science. Now we can board. And we can do material study. 75 science. Do barometer. Boom. Temperature. Boom. Seismic. Boom. Then gravity data. Boom. And crew report. Alright, we have lots of science in there. Bob, you can go ahead and DVA so you can grab all that science. So, collect data, then restore. Can't reach that one. Take data. Take data. Store all those. That's 10 total. Can we get to the goo? Yes. Remove. Restore. Board. All right. So we have all that. So we have to get it back to Kerbin. 50%, I presume. Or can we transmit? Well, we have some data in there. Let's transmit. %. Then we have an additional percentage. But yeah, I don't think this will complete the contract. We gotta bring the rest home. Done. Yeah, it wasn't enough. Collected 0%. Surface deployed mystery goo observation science. Surface deployed. Review stored data. Mystery goo. So we have another 20 points there. Keep the experiment. Yeah, not quite sure what the meaning of it is. Service deployed mystery goo. Let me see if there's a meaning I'm missing. Service deployed mystery goo. Pop-up info on the experiment itself. Shows Just proper info. We keep that. That would be additional stuff there. But yeah, other people are finding it confusing too. Hmm. 'People aren't explaining it very well either. Thousand times specified number. No idea. All right, but for some reason I have to use the restroom yet again. Hey, Icy Resident, welcome. Let me do that. How long have we been playing Kerbal? A little over 6 hours. I might switch over to oxygen not included here in just a moment, but let me use the restroom. Got a nice view here. I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back and looked it up. Okay, looks like I'm missing something. That's, I think one of the new science things is part of what I'm missing here. So let's go back to Kerbin. If nothing else, we have a bunch of science from slopes that we didn't have before. Trying to do a contract for deployable goo. I need to check the inventory of parts. See if there's something I'm missing. Alright, so part-wise, I think I'm missing something. I think there's one of the new parts. Get the moon, get the rendezvous, dock in orbit. Yeah, exactly. Back from Eve. How much longer to stream? Probably another at least 3 hours or so. We're at 6.5 right now. Because I have to look over the oxygen not included saves and see which one we want to continue, or if we want to continue all of them at once. Kind of do what I was doing. Alright, so science parts. So we have scanning arm, scanning, mystery goo, scanning arm. Okay, so none of this is work lamp. Experiment control station. There we go. Deployed parts. Coordinate sending it back to Kerbal. Over long periods of time as the only circuits are disabled. Alright, so let's unlock. How do I unlock that? Wasn't there a way of unlocking these before? Engineer level. Inside inventories. Or do I have to, or is it because I don't have craft loaded in? Let's cancel. Alright, now if I go do it. Oh, I already have it. Okay, that's why. It just wasn't, I have it unlocked, it just wasn't not allowed to be the first part. Experimental control station. Okay, so that is a thing. Weather analyzer. Deploy for best results. Oh yeah, the little car's going by. It's like zoom. Drift to. Alright, Communitron ground. Deployed science power. Power units required 1. Combinable. Not designed to pirate movie channels from nearby satellites. He's a deployed central station operator. Alright, so Grand Slam passive size monitor. Alright, let's go through these. Communitron EVA experiments kit. Fuel cylinders, jetpack repair kit, GoOb ED monitor. There we go. Deployed science experiment. Surface deployed mystery goo observations. Power units required 1. Alright, so we need to take this with us. Also, no, please do not return to Kerbin ever. Deployed power unit and central station to operate. Alright, so that's the experiment. Deployed science experiment. Deployed science experiment. Deployed science part. Photovoltaic panel. There we go. Several groundbreaking science experiments. Engineer. Alright. Okay, so this is getting much more complicated than I thought. Power units produced. Engineer. Level 1, 2. Weather analyzer. Science control unit. Power units required 1. So we're fine because can manipulate an EVA construction. 3 slots. 24 slots. How big is that? Oh, that's huge. Nine slots. Alright, I'm starting to get it. So we waste their time getting a bunch of science so we can send back anyway. But what we need to do is send one of these. So I need to I really just need to send a cargo rocket to Minmus with a bunch of this stuff. And then we land, deploy it, then let it do its thing. So a couple voltaic panels, engineer level 1, 2 power. Very cool though. I kind of like the whole Communitron. Okay, that's the power experimental control unit. Science units, that should be good enough. We know we'll take one of those as well. So we'll take 2 voltaic panels. Communitron, central thing, and then the goo. Ionographer. Requires no atmosphere. Alright, what do I use to get it there? Because our shuttles don't have cargo capacity. So I have to start sending up shuttles that do have cargo capacity. No, they have a little bit of cargo capacity. Three slots, so those are pretty good. It says 9 slots, 650 liters. So I basically would do something like that. What's the mass on that? 0.15 tons, not that much. Risk of snack bag explosion, 99%. And then we could put some of those on as well. Interesting. I think, let me go up, let's go up to, let's go up to station. Check something out here. Because we have some cargo pods on some of the shuttles we sent up. I don't know if we can stick them on the moon shuttles. And then we can send up some parts, put them on the transfer shuttles, take them to Minmus, land them with the lander, deploy them. Because we have everybody we need. Or we can send a whole crew. Actually, we'll send a whole new crew, bring the others back on the shuttle. So what I want to know is, can I are they close enough? Alright, so who's an engineer? Pilot, engineer. Gwenton, get out. And if we go into build mode, now these aren't an option. So I like take that off. I throw everything out of balance. Seems about the right place. It goes up a little bit. Alright, so we can move some things apart around. We get somebody else out. Does that increase? The ability here? Because we should be able to manipulate those cargo pieces. So So now we have 2 Kerbals. You're a pilot though. Now we're on Gwenton. Probably too far away. But those are all the pieces we can manipulate. Well, they... So range-wise... so those are probably everything in range. Let's try this. Let's let go. Oops. Go that mode. That's how we messed things up before, our RCS. Changing modes. So if I get you closer... over here, can we like leapfrog it? Okay, so you just kind of hang out right there. Oh, yep. So we move it over there. Which shuttle do we want it on? Well, on that one. Whoa. The station didn't like that. Oh, Kerbal's on a ladder. Alright, where... No. Don't want to do that thing where... because I can't fly them when the part is in my hand. So I can do that. So I move that closer there. So now... God, the station does not like this. Alright, let me just get them on there. Come down here. Alright, the other one you can go in. Get inside. All right. All right, that's a pretty good position. Oops. Just fly right through the antenna. No problem. No problem. Not where I wanted it. Drifted just as I was pushing the mouse button. That's where I want. It's probably as good as I'm going to get it there. Alright, so that puts the cargo capacity on the shuttle that we want to take. There's plenty of room on these guys. They're three-way symmetry. I can only have 2 more left. Interesting. Alright, so this mission will require a little bit of planning. Same with the mining mission. Board. But yeah, this build stuff is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I could use the move tools, kind of even those out. We do need more fuel here as well. We're almost out of fuel. So when you do that, we could bring the parts up with the refueler. It's probably the best way to do that. Then we could put the parts in there. There's a little bit of inventory space there. We could use, and we can send that with the full crew, pilot, engineer, scientist, land them on Minmus, deploy all the units, and then let it do its thing. You're right. You have too much. Alright, that corrects all those. Noise. Alright, so that takes care of... Yeah, that's correct. That's all the fuel we need to get back, so we might as well save as much fuel as possible for missions to the moons. So you've been refueled, but you haven't. And you haven't. You have. Okay. So send up our fuel thing with some cargo. Put that on the station. Transfer it to there. Take all that to Minmus. Get in the lander, land. Drop everything off. Take off again. Send the old crew back to come back and get their XP. Meanwhile, the other guys will have a landing on Minmus. Still need to bring a science unit there so we can level up the Kerbals at Minmus. Alright, let's see, what do I want to do? Okay, so we're going to switch over to oxygen not included. We're going to review all the worlds we SpaceX mod, yeah. Starship refueling.